Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Can you grab me the hand? Yeah, that's why it was. Um, Audio dial. I was in the middle of this quest. Didn't finish it. Talking more. Alrighty then. Alright. Dilly dally. Dilly dally, shilly shally. So much fun. Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children. Alrighty then, let's find up here file on myself.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Then he talks to him. April.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool. I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it!
Yeah.
That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet's shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
There's no persuasion. I'll pay you 2,500.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal.
No persuasion?
Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No, you can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much.
Anything about it?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
All right.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Not gonna lie, that was a bit weird. Like, no option to bait him. Like, give him 2,500. Something. Like pocket changes. Walk with millions upon millions of credits.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Oh, the guy that doesn't. Just me.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Urbans. Oh, I'm. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it? I think we look better.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers are being asked to return
Why
to
am
their
I
cabins at this time.
hair dying so fast?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Hey, how are you? Sure, no problem.
Let's see if I can give. Hey.
Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow.
And I need to definitely, you know, boost up my hacking. Man, am I hacking right now? Let's see. Gotta just, oh, that was, yeah. What do we need? Like, doesn't know that.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Amazing trick.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that.
I know what a
It sounds like we have a deal.
The captain has declared a ship
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Tell me?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and
You'll
remain
get what's
there
coming
until
to
you
you.
receive
Yay,
further
Tobar.
instructions.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Eat me. Can I even? I don't think I can leave here. Dock my ship.
All passengers.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Nice job. Thanks.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Fucking exit.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers. May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
don't know how. Jesus Christ, this scared me. I thought it was a box. Box I moved.
I need
there
to
you
pack
go.
up and get out of here. What is it now?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, no weapon.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Undock.
Hey there. Yeah, I can take some things off your hands. Some other time then.
Modified box. Know that. Alright. Let's back.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
be scanned as you enter the city, please. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Network.
Glad I'm just able to walk through here. You're like, oh, you don't do anything.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Unfortunately, the freaking thing gave it away. There's gonna be an ambush here, so I saw an objective marker pop up. 5 ambush. I'm like, oh wow. Element.
Wanna finish this or what?
And I got a factory. Pick it up. I did.
Is that the best you got?
Nice. You guys are such a coward. What is this guy being such a coward little bitch? Up to-
Let's go!
Fire.
Shop's open. What can I take for you?
Fine.
See ya.
Rocking it. I use. Last time we used that tombstone. The lost. The guard. Still working on 89 and 1. I'm not main type stealth kit. Alright, and let's.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to. If it belongs on your. Oh, please, take a look.
Right, man, I mean, I was so poor, right?
Oh, please, take a look.
Like weapon, L. Okay, gotta say pretty good. So expensive, 11mm. Nike, so much 11mm. What I have? Peacekeeper. Not good. Alright.
Appreciate the business.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you. You'll be scanned as you enter.
Alrighty then.
Captain. Oh. Most recent sleep cycle.
Got something with your name on it, boss. Yeah, what's up? All right, what do you got for me? Yeah, sure do. Try this on for size.
Alrighty then. Oh, dang. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Damage value. Cool. Let's see. Assassin. Looks straight. Looks like a. That looks like 1911. Like caliber. should definitely like next one definitely put like not Brass Tactical Soft Knowledge Magazine found laser site we've like out Pathfire Albert. Edit. Deals double damage to target. Lurker. Deadeye. Penetration. 7.5. Not look like a rifle at all. Look at this. Magazine's only be better if it was. Caliber. This thing's good, but anything like lighter? Yeah. every year. 125, right? In. All right. Hours. Man, such a hype down. Oh. See what happens. Will they attack me? Not attack me? I have no clue. Crimson Fates. I mean, I'm helping them out.
Hello.
Tell me, Ed. So.
Thought you wouldn't get caught, huh? It's time to pay up, one way or another. I was hoping you'd say.
Exterior plating damaged.
But against everyone, against certain people.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Oh yeah. Gonna end up fighting the entire criminal. Don't want. Damn it, Al. This is not what I wanted at all. I like you guys. I thought there'd be a way to persuade them, like, oh, ignore it. Nope.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hold it right there. You owe the fleet a debt. Next time, think. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Fucking sucks, eh?
Tick tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting. see anything you like. If it's hard to find, hey, I'm always ready to take... Come back and see me sometime.
Yeah, I thought there'd be a way to like
All right, make it. Need something?
get away from them.
Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
I mean,
We're done here? Great.
You want to kick back? Avoid the
Weapons,
last
ammo,
Nova.
mods.
Bog's
Take
the
your
phone
pick.
that will kill any...
push down tight. By this titanium build. Using sets of hit damage. Quick barrel, laser sight, other break.
All right. See you around.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
With the elevator. The elevator.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Gotta be a way to get it in. EM class.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Dead space. Dead.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
New to data?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Best we can. No.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
All right, hey, I need to give you that thing.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just jolts. And you know what I find back there?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed. Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokov, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Here to upgrade that
Oh, wait. Docked.
Ship of yours?
So I won't be able to do it.
Need something?
Yeah?
Rook?
I cannot wait. Take all your shit.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing more.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh boy. And
Captain, greetings.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
understand.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Kill some.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Yep, everyone's asked about Bannock 4.
Why does that sound
gas
familiar?
giant asshole.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Fuck you, stupid whore.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
You fucking bitch.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Aren't you supposed to cancel the anti-quint?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Are you gonna want to see about equity?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it? All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
It's weird. I mean, I was docked with when Navy, but I was able to flash out there. This one, when I'm docked.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
How do you know this?
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
That ain't good.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
miscellaneous?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Okay.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Stay sharp, Rook.
Alright. Cool.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. So there I am. You see security.
Alrighty then. And I hope they have like, oh,
went to chef school.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Less than you. And even if I did, I must... But if Delgado's after it, so we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship.
Hi. How you doing?
Let's head over to the thing.
Not sure if those foreign sellers live in Spain. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Jade Swan.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Okay, Crimson Fleet.
Howdy.
Yeah, that one time.
Hey.
Oh, this one?
Excuse me.
We'll get around a lot faster if we offload some things.
Always looking for the next mark.
Let's see what.
Anything I can do for you? Yeah, I'm happy to take a couple things off your hands.
We'll make them.
Take it easy. Here to shoot the breeze? Shop's open. What can I take for you?
Still don't know what's.
That everything?
Goddamn. Damn, man, I got going all the way back to my own. Click on those.
I want to be the next David. Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Hey, you need something? What do you need, boss? Catch you later.
That's.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Hello.
Oh god. Damn, what the hell? Oh no, fucking ladder. The hole is so big.
Yes? Okay. Hello.
Excuse me.
Finally. Man,
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Hey.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
alright, game. Let's see what happens next.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Hello.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Alright then.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
No one can stop it. Don't talk about it. Let everyone know you're part of Crimson.
Yes. What?
Cover. That's not very
Hey.
smart.
Hello?
Okay.
Yes?
Always looking for the next mark.
Captain, greetings.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Wow, this time you're smart enough to call me on to doing that and everything.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
I love how she said all that on the intercom. Using that base. That is a Bethesda game.
Hey, what's going on? I'll hold down the fort here.
That's really it.
What's that?
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was like fast as hell. It. Oh boy, let's.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay? Alright, got that. Save. I look the part. Behind someone's shoulder. Obviously.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Oh, yeah. Fair lady. I can't unlock this. Immediately. Oh my god. Oh god.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints. It. Nobody do not care about my companion.
Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
You're headed down to the engineering bay.
Secure.
Alright. Hello there, sir.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I think you may be right. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Nice.
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately.
Lab by manipulation. I got that reunion.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Hey.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
It's fine. You should talk to Dr. Vogel.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Couldn't you just trust me?
God, I can.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we
All right.
won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising.
Yeah, it's good to know,
man. It
man.
can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death.
What the fuck?
But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Optional page. Entry. Doing okay? Yeah. Fine. Got an interview next week. So.
Do I know you? Are you here to fly the comm spike? Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Classified? I'm the head of... We are in need of more tests to reach beta.
Yeah, it's
not
with Walmart.
horses, though.
I'd be like
Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
I've been so stressed out thinking about this project.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
What?
All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Well, if you say so. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not looking for trouble here. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Alright, so I got that. What's the job again?
Pilot?
Everything looks clear.
Just on the back.
So tired. I need to get better sleep.
Barrel mod.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Is it me or is the station seeing? Yes? What?
Things were different under Commander Woods. I hope Natara's tenure is temporary.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary spec. Specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Do that. By doing that, I can find that name.
Commander Natara runs the ship. We respect Chief of Command.
I did figure out who was the spy. Oh, is it? Please fix. That's something you don't want to see on bad.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Alright. I don't want this to be my home ship. Doing the entire thing without a single bullet. This.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the Key.
Alright. get back to ship, I'll have to like, well, when I go back to Atlantis. New Atlantis or Keys.
Just here for a chat? Yeah, I can take some things off your hands. Okay, see you later.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
God damn, you guys kiddish.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
I thought they were like, oh, no, it's time to die. Sadly, it's only part-time.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an early brown lager and I'm good.
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
Yeah, that's true. Especially
Don't even try. If it's hard to find.
these are just
Now you're
part
speaking my
time or,
language.
you know, this or college shit. That's not that. Fortunately, it just shows that, you know, a lot of companies do not care or try and find as many ways as possible to be down.
Don't be a stranger.
I hope. All right, make it quick. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Like FedEx is no longer hiring yards. They like, bunch of places like hiring freezes, I mean temporary. Good.
Whatever.
You don't steal from your own.
Looking to make
Not
quick.
unless you want the
Plenty
whole
of
station
merchandise to choose from.
All right, see you around.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around. Got some more stuff for me? Try not to miss me too much.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate
You want to
ship
survive?
with no personality.
Let's get you set up.
Shit.
Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it. See ya.
I've got what you... Weapons for all? Take your pick.
I think that would be like acceptable and like.
Done here?
Next week
Fine by me.
on Halloween.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
$13.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer.
Yeah, I have to be.
I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
You guys aren't that much better. You can say all you want.
Whether it's mods from Jaws or weapons from a loot.
Say all the terrible stuff you want about you. Freestar is a little bit better. If them two can out and together, them two came together against Crimson Fleet. And
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
Yeah.
From what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's core.
Yeah?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay. Got my
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land. guns, active odds. Probably put odds. I upgrade my weapons.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you've brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors.
All right.
They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
What can I do? Rio. Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy. I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike. Not like they have the brains to use it.
And I haven't had a chance to done it all. Any form. Kind of.
Star Collector space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
I have something for you when you've got a sec. Hey, how's it going? I've had this on deck.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Down here. Yeah.
We've got you covered. Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to the We have everything. And other
Yeah? What? You need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were just wasting... All right, buzz off.
Oh, man.
I'm busy. Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Nah, forget it. Good talk. The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin.
It goes in actually.
That's the problem.
He's a ag. Something. The uranium.
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Palmer, piece of.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Yeah, forget it. Good talk. The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Mining parts, I guess.
Here to purchase. Hello, my friend. Yes, my friend. It's amazing knowing that no one's been alone. It's the dawn of a new day. Certainly, my friend. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages. Nice.
You looking to get zoned?
No.
Really? You're just gonna blurt it out like that? Good God. Since it's obvious you're the rook that Delgado sent, I'm gonna save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I
this thing
thought.
never ends.
Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Man, why is this?
That side's a bad place for you.
Okay, to Ryujin. Wheel all the way, won't kill him.
It's a dangerous galaxy.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home is
Look in a mirror and wish you could see another version. Extinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the
settled systems.
What?
So you can do your banking your own way.
Ever wonder how a Crimson Fleet...
Syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to
order
worry.
to acquire far advanced teller machines. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the city.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors. You.
What's up?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Throughout the settled systems.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Just waste a whole bunch of time and money.
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What's sexism?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and development division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. I'd like to help you. I really would. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
lot of people would like David Cop.
Don't go causing trouble.
What are you saying? Here.
You're wondering what that smell
Have
is.
you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end.
I'm on the wrong end of the bounty all the time. I have a little wanted thing. I also have a whole bunch of money to complete.
I like coming here. It lets
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or... No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her.
I don't care about her.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your drinks.
Oh boy.
You good?
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Hey there! I'd be making a fortune if they let us finish this contract.
Keep it moving.
But after this, I feel like I'm close to the end. That guy's will have one. Kill them. See, don't I have something that helps?
What I'm making now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep crate. You know what? Maybe I will have that drink after all.
Where do I go from here?
sensors had detected possible.
Shit. Damn it to hell, man. And so well until that thing had to turn right back around. Rest of time. I know what I need to. Go in the right direction.
Hey, have you seen the readings for Relay 117? They're fluctuating all over the place. Could be a buildup to lower. Yeah, that section of the conduction grid's been giving us a tough.
Oh boy. Save. Go through it again.
Advised that hostile.
Oh boy.
Laboratory result. Project GRD092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Oh wow, these guys. Awesome. Like. I like the fun.
stops. That's if the dice go your way and everyone survives the adventure.
Bring it on. After that spellbook my wizard found, I've got a whole new batch of tricks up my sleeve.
Here to shoot the breeze? Sure, let's see what you got. All right, bye for now.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
And it's, like, so far it's all been mostly just... This was like Skyrim was leveling up to shit that in my end.
think we'll ever get a visit from Genodyne's CEO?
Mr. Harada hasn't visited this facility since. Come to think of it, not sure he's ever been to Neon at all.
And you don't find that strange?
Why, Sam, I'm worried about everything that I thought was strange about this company. There won't be time left in the day to do any action. They want us to cover all the work from the vacated positions, but they won't pay us extra. Anything piss you off?
Got caught somehow. Sucks. Well, I don't know who or what caught me. We're back. So.
One of the test panels exploded in his face. Burns were so bad, Reliant had to ship him off-world.
That's the third accident this year. It's ridiculous. I should file a complaint before someone loses their life.
And the next person to lose their life around here could be you.
Feel like getting a drink with me at the Astral Lounge after work?
Astral Lounge, huh?
Damn it. Because of him, everything was going pretty darn well, and then he's like, I've detected suspicious activities.
Yeah, what's up? Yep, I can stay put.
Hostiles may be nearby. I am making a search.
Like the last part. I'm having trouble just last part. Like everything else, you know. Don't know why. Not going.
Hey, you need something? Headed on a solo mission, huh?
Finally.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. I think you could safely say, you know, I've spent my entire... Everything always works out for him while I've been bouncing. And all the while, he laughs at me, but... Yeah. You know what? I have the passcode for my terminal. I'm getting out of here while I still... Feels good to be in control for a change.
Just here for a chat? I'm good to go.
Oh boy, finally got that one done. So it was just me just being a little too noisy right there at the end.
The music is amazing!
Oh man, I'm flying right now.
This place is insane!
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts, how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence.
Yeah,
Shoot
so far I haven't
first,
killed anyone.
take whatever you want, and
shot anyone.
ask questions later. That's not how I
haven't
do
killed
business.
anyone.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Let's go. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Grayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Alright, finally.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Although, like, Hello does not care if you do anything good or bad. I am a part of it. Like, it's evil.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the
Another version of you.
Your safety is almost
Move along.
guaranteed. So go out.
You're out there a lot, right?
What?
In space? Just do a solid favor and never turn
I don't want.
Smells too enhanced for their birthday. It'll be a gift for both of us.
This place is like my second home.
Ebbside's a bad place.
Be careful if you run into those
All your hectic
jets.
meals. Packaged food? And curiosity. Because everything.
You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, then you have arrived. Need a pick-me-up? And Tara Brew.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
You're really going.
Looks like you need to relax.
If you wish to relax with some oro,
Can't you see I'm busy as hell?
I have plenty available.
What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components. Right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out. Right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now. You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Love the vibe in this city.
How many velocities did I have?
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Only the upstairs.
Fine, upstairs. See you later.
Alright.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
What are you looking at?
Only the upstairs.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory. This is what's... Yeah, you used to be people... Now the disciples got us...
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. Do you have any... You know where to find me.
The upstairs open. And I'm...
You good?
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Okay.
Went the wrong way. Oh, okay. I was going the wrong way.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with
Okay,
you,
I have no idea why.
it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask, but the hell with it. I'll just ask. can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Alright, maybe we can give him some. I want to do this before I go to drop off some. Definitely not. On people's good side.
Hello, Captain.
Hey.
Word is you had to steal classified
Anything
tech
new to
from a
report?
UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Have any more? Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. Anything to report? Dismissed.
Alright.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Good day, Captain.
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
It's always... Yeah, I don't mind carrying a few more things. Have a good one.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I got a sore hand.
Weapons, ammo. Just gotten a new shipment. Done here? Fine. By me.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Dal. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. Come back with Krix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
No comment.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. I'd love to take your money. I bet you would.
No, you
I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
No.
I need to get those defensive back. Not a problem. All right.
Why can't they like make?
need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this... The comm spiked... That file you lifted from... All you have to do is... Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Oh, that's...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Sometimes we'll take the long-range.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good.
How's the training coming
After
along?
we're done here, arrange it for me. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
All right. I forgot how stretched thin we were.
It's good to have you back.
Well, out of the frying pan.
What can I do for you?
We're so close. I just
Yeah.
want Commander to start the attack now.
I figured it. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet.
I'm sorry. It's just I'll never forgive them for what they did to me.
I
understand. We've all lost people.
Common ground, but I was recruited. I was thrilled.
But put your faith in Commander Ikonde. If we're gonna finish
Even
this,
if I had, they took me in. Now I was making some. What do you think? We spent a while exploring. Never got a look inside the business. The moral here is everything changed. He's a special man. Look, all you need to take away is carry through with this mission. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlock ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Yes?
There you are. Where have you been? If I were you, I'd check my tone. I'm in no mood. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy.
Yeah, man.
Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at MAST to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to MAST, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. Stay focused and be careful out there.
I guess now's not the time to...
Spending all this time. Time with those pirates couldn't have been easy.
And be a long ass mission. If I'm gonna do it, I'm I'll start up Chain 3. Or I can finish up more Starfield. Maybe might do more Starfield. Just goddamn mission up at the very end. See you later, guys. Have time. Please support me if you can. Donate or subscribe. Really do need that stuff. I'm not kidding about it. Really do need ASAP.